alright with you guys. As you can hear, cats. Yeah, cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we sure are a cat. That is technically correct. You raise a good point, sir. I am tidying up a little bit too. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I slept like that's okay. Because gamers don't sleep. Turn on the fan, but it's probably just gonna blow a bunch of cat dander into me. I gotta vacuum first, which I don't have time for right now. But anyway, hello, it's me. How we doing, Mr. David Bolin, Mr. Manley, Mr. Boners? Sorry, I wanted to segue into saying the phrase Mr. Boners. How you doing, David, Dex, Ken? Hope you're well. There was something specific I was gonna do in Remnant, but I don't remember. So, I'm just gonna launch the game and see what I feel like doing. Super simple. Plasma Cutter Day. I am doing Plasma Cutter today. That is true. That is very true. I mean, do I not do that? Is it that rare? Is it that rare? Listen, my mind's not all here today. I didn't stay up as late as I have been, though I did stay up late. Then I also didn't sleep well, so it kind of just combined. Like, I've been awake for a while. Just moving slowly. Brain fog today. For a few months. The Mr. thing was just so funny to me. Like the Mr. Craig, Mr. Sean, Mr. Glenn, all that sort of conditioned me. Yeah, my game is running extra horribly today so far, by the way. Got it, Mr. Quag. Um, like it took me several minutes of waiting at the main menu. So, because it was just doing this. So I'm not gonna say that's why stream was late, but I do have a scapegoat if I need it. Oh, worse for me since patch. It was better for that first session. I don't know how this happens every patch where it's like, oh hey, you know, it feels pretty good. And then immediately after I had I was bouncing between 1 and 27 FPS next to the World Stone. Now you get better performance when you're away from the World Stone, but this still isn't great. That's concerning. Oh yeah, I'm still Explorer. Do I want to play Explorer? Okay. 2 seconds of lag when you open a menu. That's cool. Good Gunslinger. And I play so much Gunslinger. I don't want to play more Gunslinger. We do more Explorer because the move speed is funny. You want potato settings? I haven't. We could try potato preset. Potato, yeah. Doesn't look very different. It's actually a preset. Yeah, they added it in the patch. It doesn't really look different. I mean, like, the lighting is slightly different. Let's see how it looks in an adventure. I want to coach gun a little bit. We can plasma cutter later. Plate's so full as a gamer. I'm getting towards the end of my third Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but I have several more planned. Um, there was a major boss that I was feeling myself because I just soloed a couple of armies. You know, it's a solo character run on tactician, so like I don't have companions or anything, and I gotta plan my resources out pretty well. But I soloed a couple of armies, and I was like, yeah, I got this. And then I didn't respect this boss, and he just one-rounded me by just hitting me twice. It's like, boom, half my health, boom, half my health, dead. It was very humbling. So then, of course, on the next attempt, I won, and I two-rounded him, but still the principle of the thing. Him keeping me focused and humble. Next week, we got the Pokemon DLC coming out. A couple weeks till Cyberpunk DLC. Good time to be in game, or... Hey, Mr. David Bowling, thank you. Thank you for taking care of Ken. I appreciate it. Can't speak today. Nerds are eating. Mm-hmm. That miss. Because this gun is a slug. I didn't. That's actually fascinating. Oh, stop it. Thank you for the 34 months control. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and I hope your butthole is free of splinters. Okay, I can tell based on the lighting that this is potato. But you can only tell with the lighting. I was already running, like, low settings. What is happening? I'm getting stutter. Give me a room.
That's it. Oh, that looks important.
Thank you for the 25 months, Beaver. Never change. Never change. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the support. We're well too. Finally stopped wiping with handfuls of mulch, so we're vibing. Honestly, if you can't successfully wipe with one single wood chip, then you've been taught incorrectly. New patch? Yeah, Loki Legend. New patch. It's weird. There's weird stuff. I use 4. You can learn. You're not hopeless. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. David Bowling. Good weird or cursed weird? I'm leaning more cursed, for being honest. Hey, Mr. David Bowling, thank you for taking care of Loki Legend. I don't know why that's not triggering a hype train. I guess it needs to be a separate person. I don't know.
This is looking good.
But I appreciate your generosity nonetheless. That's the part that matters. Oh.
This ain't good.
The window on that dodge is very fucked up. Be slow.
Come on.
Like, how am I supposed to dodge there? With the game stutter. Every patch. Hey Swin, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, this is weird. Like, this lighting doesn't look bad. It's just different enough that I'm like, huh. Playing on the new potato mode preset they introduced in the patch. Oh, okay. I got pieced up. That's okay. Maybe the stutterings from shaders having to redownload in the background. Probably. Because it does calm down a bit, usually. Stop it. It got smoother the more I was playing. Yeah, I imagine it'll smooth out. Stutter anyway, I will go straight to Ultra. Why? Why would I do that? I miss Spore Bloom. See, this is how you know I'm a Spore Bloom addict. Coach Gun's very good too. It's just, it's not Spore Bloom.
Come on.
Coach Gun, it's not you, it's me. Disable the geometric setting. I did not, because they specifically say something about you can disable it on high-end CPUs for better performance. I'm like, that means that's not for me. There was one behind me. I heard the audio and I was like, ah, no shot. There's actually an enemy there. There was. There fucking was. Okay, let me actually start paying attention. I'm playing like my potato preset. I end compared to using a rocket battery. That's debatable. Rocks were probably made more recently. Bro, why did that get stuck? I've never seen that. How did that even clip me? I'm too thick. Hitbox of my ass cheeks. Just too powerful. That's some enemies. Hey Pat, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Three-shot coach gun is also satisfying. It's just, it's no score bloom, you know? Can't quite see. Ow! Ow, but they could very much see me. What is this? That's so toxic. Today I've taken so many hits from just bottoming out my stamp. Extra bad habits today. Shame to say you used double damage Nightfall all night last night. Okay, you're among friends. Your secret is safe with me. Always clap for the scrap. old. Everything hurts. Coach gun, you're fun, but like... You ain't the sport boy. I'm sorry to say, you're just not enough. You tried, and I respect your efforts. But I regret to inform you that you were just not it. I don't want to do this. Go all in on reload speed. I think I want actual damage. Although, there's good old Frivolous Band just feels good. Look at, we're having a little thonk. A little thonk is a treat. I suppose there's a conversation to be had about how Xania's Malice could potentially apply with Buckshot spread. But I'm not paying attention enough to actually consistently click weak spots, so. More movement speed for the haha funny, sure. And we do need a damage ring. Since I'm using Druzir Sniper Sigil, I can just get away with Destroyer. That should be okay. Oh yeah. Probably don't run bleed here, realistically. Like, I could transfer over the properties of Deadly Calm, as long as I swap while ADSing. What? But. I think I like the idea of Refunder better. Why maybe going in here? I'm not gonna go in here. Just have it. Yeah, the logic behind Druzir Sniper Sigil is that it'll increase my damage floor, which is more on average than increasing my range of a ring would be. Also, not at all certain that range increase rings actually do what they're supposed to, because I was seeing some weird numbers. Gotta test that again on that not Challenger. Like, this is satisfaction. This is why we're here. Neuron activation. could go rangefinder instead of void idol, be even better at mobbing. Honestly, rangefinder and then a reload speed ring make a little more sense than what I'm currently doing. "16 days, 14 hours, 56 minutes, 44 seconds. Much excite, Nunu. Much excite." Yeah, next week we've got Pokemon DLC. Week after Cyberpunk DLC. Eaten. 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 New Forza next month. Sure, that's gonna be a banger as well. Loading screen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Going to some familiar names. Always love to see that. Thank you. That helps me out immensely. Where's my skill animation? Tried to pop Planeswalker. Yeah, there's still a weird, annoying thing where if you try to use a skill too quickly after using mod, just instead locks you out. Borderlands 3 action skill bug style, basically. That was an insane bandit chain. Lol. This is why we're here. And then back to this on this guy. RNG giveth and taketh away. Happy September. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Truly does make a big impact. I deserved that. That was greed.
I'm glad that's over.
This is another one of those areas where movement speed is fantastic. Because it throws you just into a bracket where the tracking on the gunners starts to be very inconsistent. You can just kind of serpentine all over the place, and they almost never hit you. It's quite nice.
Run! Kill the trespassers!
Fucking pig. It actually mattered. I take the shortcut? Yeah, give me the shortcut. Oh. I guess this isn't that. Thought it was. Oh. I also love how much stagger this gun has. This one. I don't know if that's even rollable, but I didn't get close enough to the wall just in case. Bad dodge. This pig is gonna hit me. Oh, no. I'm just... Okay, I need to not slow her. What was the weirdness of the new patch? So, they introduced bugs on a couple of rings. There's no way of dancing around that. They introduced bugs on a couple of rings. They also accidentally doubled the damage of 2 different long guns. They added a new QOL feature that I'm a big fan of, but I do need to test. After this adventure, someone remind me about this. But I want to test to see if you can lower your power level. I'm sure someone has had this thought before, but like I don't go on Reddit to check to see if anyone got this answered. But like if you can lower your power level, then this feature means that routing and optimization for challenge runs and hardcore is like you have a lot more toys to play with. Because hypothetically, you could lower your power level, bottom it out, and then have enough resources to, after loading the relevant area, just go back to where you were. You only get a 75% refund, so it's net negative, but 25% resources is something you can make up for by just being a high-level explorer, in all honesty. Which, you know, high level defeats the purpose, but there's definitely going to be multiple solutions to that. The guns wouldn't have to be a pulse rifle. Nightfall would be. One of them is the Nightfall. It's Nightfall and Aphelion. Yes, double damage Nightfall, and I'm sure there's already multiple Reddit posts being like, "No, keep it this way." Where am I going? Probably feels balanced with double damage. The mod was okay, if very awkward and for less value than you get out of Meridian and Starshot, doing basically the same thing but faster, more, and better. But the mod was like okay. The gun, yeah, the gun needed damage, so it probably actually feels decent. Said anything about co-op rewards being fixed again? I don't remember, but possibly.
That's it. For now.
It's extensive patch notes. I do recommend reading them. What classes am I? Am I not taking advantage? Way too early. She's world's edging. She's a gamer. I get hit very hard to hear audio cues while that's happening. I don't really need them. The trolling potential.
Bag's full.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I don't like being in heavy roll. I want to go back to comfort. We actually... So, this ring. This poor ring. They bugged it out a lot. What's to my hand there? What happens to my arm when I do this? Look at my left arm. Hey Toxic, how are you? Waglin mode. So, Ring of Omens with Planeswalkers, a funny combo, a haha funny for sure. It's something I could have done pre-patch that I'm pretty sure is something they addressed. Yeah, you could use Ring of Omens to get free light roll before. Now you can't. So, unless you go Misty Step. And this is what I don't like. Instead of making Misty Step even better and even more worthwhile, they just made the ring more shit without Misty Step. So it just makes the problem of Ring of Omens basically telling you to delete your amulet slot. It makes that more of a problem. And I don't like that because Ring of Omens is not worth deleting your amulet slot. Because, like, Bright Steel Ring exists. Also, Encumbrance Rings to get you down to lower weight brackets while maintaining your armor exist. Like, I'd rather give up 2 rings for Bisected and Bright Steel than I would a ring and an amulet for Omens plus one of the compliant ones. My problem with it. Because I want to do Misty Step, but, like, Full Moon Circlet being the best option here. Just a little bit of lifesteal, some range damage only while my health is full. Death's Embrace isn't bad, but, like, it requires me being not at max. Just, If Necklace of Flowing Life triggered off of things other than taking damage, then it would be good. But it requires you to convert gray health by taking damage. And then that leads you into this whole situation where you don't have extra gray health hit buffer, because the only ways of getting extra hits before gray health is completely lost, are 1, be a medic, and 2, run the Effigy Pendant, which is in the same slot as Flowing Life. I'll run one day off this week, and I'm determined to be outside. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping in and for your generosity loading screen. I really appreciate it. Touch grass on my behalf. Touch grass, skip class, wipe ass. There you go. I want that cover of my memoir. Like, why would I ever... Like, if Effigy Pendant was Misty Step compliant, it would actually fit super well. It's not. Listen, I'm not your supervisor. I won't judge you much. So, like, I can just... Wow, I'm in light roll now. Sure, I don't have much stam, but... I need to care about that? What if we went even spicier? Wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. New Ring of Omens L detected. What did they do to this ring? Like, the number of bad mechanics introduced by the patch with this ring alone. I'll go into it in a second, but... Oh, I looked my round's not activating when I... My cat is mauling my door. Okay. Let me just verify that I'm not crazy. Okay, see how I have Bright Steel Ring equipped? Gives the wearer the fastest roll, regardless of their armor encumbrance. So that should be giving me light roll. Well, because I'm wearing Ring of Omens, it turns off Bright Steel Ring. But not for all the rolls. I just... How'd you do this, man? I don't... How'd you do it? The Blooper Jingle Qualifier. That sounds like a spectacle of an event. You have tickets? Check the spreadsheet for something. Find me. Like, I want Burden of the Warlock. I don't have that one. Reduces mod power requirement by 15%. Activating a mod costs 15% health as gray health. I feel like if you're gonna gray health build, that's one of the only ways you can get a reasonable value out of that. But even then, it's like... Had a tweet notification quote tweet with 5 jobs you've had, 1 shoplifter. Hey, a professional shoplifter probably has to work pretty hard. For legal purposes, I'm not endorsing shoplifting. What? Why'd they make Ring of Omens cursed? I don't like it. I don't like it being cursed. I want to go back to when it wasn't. Like, which of the amulets do I run? Life doesn't make sense because it doesn't do anything unless I get hit. And even then, I don't need mod gen. Death is terrible uptime. Full moon, I guess. But if I'm Misty stepping around, I'm not getting that damage. Morning, Taylors. How you doing? Patch early this week to fix Nightfall. Hopefully fix the summon. Hopefully. Sun doesn't do anything here because I'm not using fire. Not bleeding enemies, so Ravagers doesn't do anything either. It's just, it's a cool concept locked behind a shit synergy. Funny that you mentioned it, but shit synergy was actually my nickname in high school. For real this time. I guess I'll go back to that, and... go to normal roll. I played in a few days. What's new patch about? It's pretty extensive. There's a lot of notes. But the gist of it is, Ring of Omens is bugged to shit, like 7 different ways now. Darksider got buffed, the consumable, which reminds me I need to actually play. This one, it no longer gives 6.66% of your base HP, which is 100. It now actually gives 6.66% of what you have, which means it's massively more impactful and it's really, really good. So the trio of Darksider, Mudtooth's Tonic, Bark Extract is really good amounts of bulk, and I do recommend running that. Brew water at last slot, I suppose. I prefer chilled steam, whatever. You can now downgrade items and get 75% of the resources you put into them back, which is super nice. Provisioner's Ring now has a visual bug where it doesn't look like you're getting ammo back, but you are. It just doesn't update your ammo counter until you shoot. So this means with Provisioners, unless you memorize exactly the rate at which you regain ammo for each individual gun, you will have no idea if you can shoot your guns or not until you shoot them. Nightfall and Aphelion were accidentally given double damage. Yes, that Nightfall. Make my PC wallpaper. Bunch of windows. You could even call it, you know, something in the effect of the windows to the wall paper.
Shit. What's that smell?
Here they come!
The double damage? I did say that. I did say that. Already missed Void Idol.
They're here. Now's the
I
time.
get so attached to item-based playstyles in this game that when I don't have those items on anymore, I feel so lost. Like, rangefinder is really good. What Void Idol? Stop hitting me. It's just comfier.
I'll blow you to pieces. They're here! They're here!
Okay, time for the best boss ever. I'll take him, alright. Almost 50% DR while in normal roll. Pretty good, honestly. Like, actually, could run health here. But for the aesthetics, Evan, where are you meowing? Nightfall loyal is eaten. I could just Nightfall bloat King in protest. That'd be toxic though, right? How many times did I interrupt my own reload there? Okay, that was bad. I just don't talk about that. Okay, I can't survive that again that way. Spiteful. I'll just have to actually be careful. Oh, my connection's bad today, I'm just noticing. That's about right. Oh, yay! I love Blow Kings! How you doing, Thea? We're clearly having fun here because Bloat King. Everyone enjoys this spot, right? Bandit, if you could just give me good RNG so I can end this fight sooner, it'd be so sick. Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. How you doing, Manic Geek? I didn't hear it. Really? The Nightfall will take Bloat King down pretty quick. Next Bloat King, we're Nightfalling. Not too shabby. Finally have some time to work on my next content piece. Turns out I have to retype the whole thing because of something I found. Revisions. Sometimes it do be like that. What do you want, cat? Cat.
I don't like the looks of this.
Cat is catting. What do you want? What do you want? You want pets? Then get over here.
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
He's a good boy. There are more secret side of these cards. So there's 3 different notable rooms. There's obviously the main quest one, but then you can get a jester room, which will give you this amulet. Or if you go for the one with the horns, then there's an aberration and a mutator. I forget which one. Have to do it before I pick up quest item? Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, there's items I wanted on Narud. I gotta actually do Narud side dungeons today. Gross. A pig. Cats are very cat. Narud run? Narud, like, full clear, possibly. Which dungeons can Burden of the Warlock? Yeah. No, not Vextra. People also ask, is there going to be a Remnant too? I wonder. Warlock is either Cotton's Kiln or Butcher's Quarter. Graveyard accessible through a burning building. For 6 weeks, finally got pulse last night. Let's go.
Yet, curiosity stays.
Pat, you're
my
shedding
friend
all over me.
friend.
You're cute though, I
What
can't get
are
mad.
you? Some sort of misshapen vermin. Ah. You will have to come.
Thought I sure that, but okay. That's cool.
I'm fearing your watching.
Vicious spiteful. Interesting.
The most fights, but it's just.
Straight into that. Well, it's not ideal. For 1 month playing some game, managed to get Wolf on Yesha before I rolled a single time targeting something, just ran with it. Yeah, yeah. The odds of an item just eluding you if you never target or farm for it, kinda high.
Out in trouble.
I forgot about the swords. Whoopsie. Awed out by the stagger. That wasn't ideal. Glad I still need to get in sewers. Haven't spent much time in there. Don't know about South it either. Yeah, I don't like the sewer maps, so I got what I needed, and then I rush them whenever I have to do them. Or whenever I have to do the one. I hit the button, but my reaction time was not existent there. Yeah. So with Vicious Spiteful there, I think I couldn't even survive that with the tank build. It's just actually don't get hit. Yo, Optimum, can you give me stable anything?
I am favoring
For...
the Almighty.
That'd be so sick.
Let that small victory go to your head.
Fight Venom or Farron? I'd rather fight Farron. Because Farron doesn't have any, hey, I think that hitbox isn't quite right stuff. Farron's like, you know, as long as you're dodging him, it's fine. I never feel cheated by Farron. Sometimes with Venom, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I was standing there, man. Or keep track of the swords in this fight, and I fucking need to.
Sick like tears.
There's one that's gonna slam right here. One's gonna slam over here too. So like, what do? Sorry, I took a break from trying to kill him to like learn a little bit. There's gonna be a sword slam here, but I don't think I can range that. So I'll just do that. I guess that works. Dr. 7. How you doing, Dr. 7? Oh, big damage in that one, though. I hate this face. Where's my bandit RNG, man? Yeah, sends regards. Yeah, game's running a little questionably today, and my ISP is extra terrible today as well, so, the double whammy. I should explore more side here, but I don't wanna. We're going to Naruto. Playing on PSP? Yes. I'm playing on PSP. Wrong with Ring of Omens, by the way. So I'll just show all the things that are wrong with it. The first thing, if you neutral dodge melee with this one requires Misty Step. If you neutral dodge off of Misty Step, you do an NG turret melee that goes off of the damage of your gun. Second thing, Ring of Omens turns off Bright Steel Ring. So if I go into heavy roll, Bright Steel Ring, light roll. I then put on Ring of Omens. I gotta take off Misty Step for this. Heavy roll. Yep. Like, it was giving light roll for free, so instead they made it so under no circumstances can you get a roll other than the one you're supposed to with Ring of Omens unless you run Misty Step. Does the Misty Step NG heavy scale with the so the damage of one projectile of your gun is what it scales with. So if we go over here, 34. Fuck all. That's because the Spore Bloom has high card damage, but it's multiple projectiles. If you put on this, it should go higher. Or unless it's just not scaling off that at all. Oh no, it's because I have the other thing in my hand, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. 125 off Spore Bloom. That was a crit, so... No, that was weak spot. Come on. 63. I'll go here. 469. 1031. So yeah, if you want to actually mess around with this, then you just go around NG meleeing with a sniper rifle. My question is, like, maybe we meme build this. Do mutators work on this? Because there's some mutators that don't work on the actual NG melee. Deceit make it guaranteed weak spot? I hope not. We'll test. But wait. You can make Shield Breaker apply to this. Which I don't think worked on NG melee. You know, we can just find out. We can simply find out. Okay, no, it does. Other things to test here. Do you get any of the bonuses for holding a heavy weapon while doing this? What's the name of the fucking... There it is. Hey Huntress, how you doing? And no, it doesn't appear to be active. Easy to test? Yeah, it doesn't show up. So you're not counted as having an NG heavy weapon. So you don't get the damage reduction. Which is one of the reasons why it's actually good on Engineer. But, oh well. We're gonna do some meme shit. I'm good, glad to hear. Oh yeah, we gotta test Deceit as well. No way this counts as unarmed. Can you imagine? $469. I need mod gen. Let's do it this way. No, I won't. That's a lie. from some small errands. I'm gonna see Blue Beetle. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, I was told about that, but... So that says to me that maybe the deceit thing would work. But also... would this mean that Twisting Wounds would apply bleed from this? Obviously, we can't test on these dummies, but... there you go. I don't think it's worthwhile because you can just Widowmaker with rounds, but there you go. Like blood bags in these dummies or something really annoying they don't bleed. Yeah, yeah. It makes testing things very frustrating. Very frustrating. So the problem is like actually lining this up because you have to do this off of a back dodge. Let's get weird with this. Remind if they do dummy like Borderlands 2 kind of stuff, where it's just like a live enemy. Yeah, that's better. There's still better ways you can do dummies. Like the fact that they have multiple dummies on multiple ranges here indicates that they know that. But for example, these have fixed HP values. Having a dummy that's, say, at 35% HP, one that's at 50% HP, because there are effects in this game that check for HP threshold. For example, Ravager's Mark gets 33% stronger overall, which is a massive increase, not 33% damage, but 33% of itself. It gets bigger against targets below half. But you can't test that here, because not only do these have fixed HP values, they also don't bleed. So, twofold, that item doesn't work here. Arcane Strike, baby. Menace. I need to be stopped. Something I enjoy about Div 2. I've heard the target dummies are good in Div 2, yeah. Press shift click. God, I forgot again. Listen. Muscle memory. Listen, it's not my fault. I think decent to weigh 7. No, we've been over this like a bunch of times. Best I can do is 6 with overall worst resist. Fuck it. Wait, helmets that weigh 10 though? Here we go. I'm supposed to accept you naming your firstborn after you don't follow my shit. By... I don't know. My brain's too fried from this Ring of Omens shit. I don't have anything clever to say. Hey, 420. I was seeing if anything cursed there. It's not. That's good, at least. You fix lag and co-op, literally have to roll like 1 or 2 seconds before the boss hit you versus when you're playing on your own. Host dodge of time makes me not play co-op at all. Games don't have the best co-op netcode. There's also just... it's... nature of the beast. I'm glad to say you slept with their mom. But we didn't sleep. We studied. Part of the same study group, man. We jiggling, Nunu? Is it jiggling appropriately today? This is gonna be the dumbest shit. So, this counts as melee for the purposes of shield breaker. You can see my shield's going up. Okay? It counts as range because it's applying hot shot. But hot shot scales with mod damage as well. So, that's applying too. The question here is if we could put melee damage to make this do more damage. $469. Now, if we just go... $525. Okay, so we've got 3 types of damage that can scale this. Now, I should go Sinstring here. I don't need to be alchemists as much as I want to. We're just not gonna do that. Yeah, we go Sinstring. I think we go Prime Challenger. Oh, here's the question. So like, skill damage doesn't scale this, but like everything else does. So Invader makes sense here because like I would get the ranged and the melee damage applying, and it'd be stacking up by me dodging, and I'd get both crit chance. How does Void Cloak work when you have Misty Step? Never thought about that. Anything for me about? I'm gonna assume you mean me. Loves to test stuff for shit and giggles. Yeah, I do a lot of that. It's most of my personality. I forgot to develop a personality outside of that. People don't seem to mind though. Wag, fuck that guy. Just type there, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. I've seen that spelling before, so I know to assume that that's I've done that one myself. You're good. Wasn't a complaint. So we do Archon Invader here. Invader gives us two ways of scaling. What other classes can do that? Let's look. So Summoner is mod and skill damage. The skill damage won't apply. Get ranged in melee if you sacrifice minions. So it's 30% range, 30% melee, and then 5% of each crit chance for 20 seconds. But are the other perks of the class worth it? Because like with Invader, we can wormhole. Let me go sit in the crystal real quick. I'm hearing that you're gonna do an Apoc run with spinning rifle. Yes. Like the damage potential of this shit is kind of funny. If I want to test you're actually getting both buffs, good shout. So I have 5 stacks of Shark right now. 563. 844 on a crit. Which is weak spot. Hit the weak spot. 437. Okay. So if I take off, let's see, how much damage should that be? 7% per stack, so that should be 70%. That should be 70%. Calculator. So let me, so I can do less math. I'm gonna unequip that and then redo. Okay, 375. We only care about the body shot number right now. Level 6. That's within the margin of error. Yeah. Rounding that makes that math correctly. So, Invader provides a lot of damage scaling here. What does Hunter do? Hunter is 40 ranged. You get the weak spot damage. You can hit a weak spot. During a Hunter's mark, you get melee damage as well. I think Invader's the play here. Like, this is just range. And Challenger is just good as a whole, but we're not double dipping damage bonuses that way. I want to lean to that side of this, you know? Archon provides less direct value than Challenger or Alchemist here, I think, but having the mod upkeep is quite nice. And like 50 mod damage is big number for when rounds are active. It just kind of makes some sense. And I could always plop things down like Reality Rune to make this actually easier to pull off. Question is if you really want to bother sacrificing minions every 40 seconds for double dipping. Yeah, I don't know if I do want to do that. Like in that case, doing that, Summoner Invader should be the most you can get out of archetypes here. But Archon's comfy. So we'll try this. I don't know if Corrosive Rounds with a play here. We probably want something we can actually, like, reliably fall back on. Maybe just slap on Enigma here. Though, are there any other mods that we could really benefit from? I guess Tremor would make a lot of sense to just have. I feel like Tremor does make the most sense. But I'd have to spec Amplitude if I really want a Tremor mileage. You have to spin is faster because of fire rate. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, biggest sources of fire rate. Bullet Storm, right? Yeah, you're so right. that should be tested. Now I don't want them to fix this. Like, this is gonna be a dumpster fire in practice, but that seemed faster. I'll keep going for the whole duration, so we can see the contrast when it wears off. No, that's not faster. It doesn't seem faster to me. Guys know what handler could double dip? Being frustrated at class features. Yeah, being frustrated at class features. Okay, wait, hang on. So 50% melee damage and increased melee speed from Juggernaut, obviously. Obviously that's good. But hear me out. This would be funnier. It only gives range damage, but it's funny. Try it. I doubt I can do enough damage to actually get into Berserk. And it's just less uptime for the same number. Like Juggernaut is just 50 the whole time with no ramp, and it's on a 30-second shorter cooldown, and it gives Bulwark. Still gives movement speed, not as much, but it still gives movement speed. Like, this is just better. But like, that would be funny. You interested in Baldur's Gate? Irish, I have here, let me talk about it fairly often, but I have 342 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I am currently in the process of finishing up my third playthrough, solo tactician. Like no AI companions either. Baldur's Gate's great. I got more playthroughs planned too. I've been going all in. How's it? Friends want to play it together? It's fantastic if you like RPGs and Dungeons and Dragons. I know that's the most straightforward possible answer I could give, but there's some things that certain styles of gamer are turned off by. Like, it is turn-based. There's no opt-out. It is a turn-based game. It's very understand your kit if you're playing on above like the story difficulty. Like, you need to kind of know your arsenal well, know the value of items. Like, currently on that solo run I mentioned, I'm still using a bow that I bought in Act 1 just because it's optimal. Like, it's simply better. A bow that I bought in the first hour of the game is still useful on like hour 40. So it's like Dragon Age you played. That's a good thing to bring up. Baldur's Gate 3 is so similar to Dragon Age Origins, specifically the first Dragon Age game, in terms of like, if you like that, you'll like this. Dragon Age Origins was intended as a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. For context, the first Baldur's Gate game came out in 1998. The second one was in 2000, and then Dragon Age Origins was 2009. So a decade after, it was a love letter to Baldur's Gate because, you know, new BioWare IP, old BioWare IP. It made sense. But then in 2023, we got Baldur's Gate 3 from Larian, and it's like everything Dragon Age Origins did, but like it's once again Baldur's Gate, but also it's on a much bigger scale. It's really good. But you have to like certain things to like it. More impatient people probably wouldn't care for it. We can go melee crit chance here. Let's see if we can get this to auto crit. It's like, I think this is going off of the sniper's crit chance. So 10%, 20. Mod crit chance will factor in once we have rounds active, so 30. Put on wormhole here. How much does shark give? Another 10. 40. Did enjoy the movie? A lot of things from that movie are in the game. Yeah. A lot of things, actually. You'll recognize stuff. I could go corrosive rounds. Be 55, but like, I still have room to work with over here. I need Misty Step. Malevolence makes sense. Singering's Fresh Malt. I guess dropping Haymaker's Ring is the thing that makes the most sense here. I could go Gambler. But I don't need 100% crit chance, it's just the idea of it is very amusing to me. Yeah, ranged crit chance. Okay, yeah, good shout. So melee crit chance, ranged crit chance, melee attack speed. You think momentum works on this? It fucking shouldn't. But they said they fixed momentum. Like, I was captivated with the idea of bleed here, but if we do this... Get my shark stacks first. I realized momentum was broken until they mentioned it in patch notes. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Getting stacked. It is working. Let's see. Okay, momentum does work here. So it's 30% crit chance, 30% crit damage, provided it's working. So with corrosive rounds active, so 45, 55, 75, 85, 95. That's 95% crit chance? Assuming I have corrosive rounds active, max momentum stacks. And rounds are active. Maybe instead of hot shot, I go with corrosive rounds here. That's less fiddling. And I get the corrosive debuff, so it's still good. I could swap out Singed for something else. I lose some range damage this way. This frees up this slot completely. Heard you wanted more melee options. Yeah. We're being rude. Like, there's so much potential with... You could just do weird shit. I'm thinking. So, Song Slow is no longer permanent. But, Misfortune Slow still is. I think Time Wave Slow still is. Did they mention that one? I don't know if they did. What do I run on the mod slot here, do we think? It might still end up just being Hotshot Corrosive Rounds. Like RPGs, never played D&D. I think you would like it, Irish. It's a very expansive game. It's one of those things where, like, you think of something, you can probably do it. Let's see how this feels. Like, this would let me not run Singeing. Which I'm not exactly eager to do, but freeing up a ring slot when you're doing something as weird as this does make a lot of sense. Now, Gambler would push me up into the territory where I'm always critting as long as I have all my stuff active. Turning off weak spots is kind of monka, but like, do I need to care about that? I don't know that I need to care about that. I do need to be tankier, is the thing here. That's kind of the thing, the elephant in the room here. This all works in a theoretical model, but how do I do this without getting deaded instantly? Maybe frivolous band. That's melee speed. It's also evade speed. Planning on getting hit. Just don't get hit. Simple. I could go overdrive while here. Hang on. Let me cook. Where's my crits? Let me run around for more shark. Had to get rid of Sea of Thieves for this 100 gigs for 130 gigs. Modern gaming. There's a bunch of games I've had less than ideal experiences with because I just haven't been able to make room my SSD. Too many things on my buff bar. So am I getting both momentum and overdrive? I don't think I am. Like that's just momentum. I didn't see any overdrive stacks. Interesting, yeah. Okay, so not overdrive. Removes weak spot and increased crit damage. I mentioned it a couple times. That's Gambler. I was thinking about it. Misfortune could be good. Like, I could use... So, the way this could be utilized is... World's Edge, apply perma-slow. And then do this. I don't know any of the items by heart. I only know some of them. That's one of the ones I know because it was in From the Ashes. So, like, that one's stuck. Alright, so let's try that. And then we'll do Enigma with Time Wave, I think. Traits. Yeah, we take Vigor. This is gonna be so scuffed. I still have my 4 concoctions because I was an alchemist. Those will probably go away when I touch the World Stone. Oh, they didn't. May as well take advantage. I want to do Yesha, but I also don't want to deal with 3 of those bosses. Oh, we're here again. I'm gonna pull and beat the first boss. I mean, it's low sum, so the answer is no. I'm gonna have to change setups, but we're test driving against regular enemies. Because I have done NG melee, like, with just bashing things with a turret through bosses. Like, I've done adventure modes with that. But this is different. This is different. My next question is, so, like, if you do this Misty neutral melee while already holding an NG turret, what does it scale off of then? Oh no, my stagger level. Hang on. I need resentment. Scales off of nothing and you do 0 damage. See, I don't know if that's a shitpost or not, because this is already so cursed that could I be sure? I'm so squishy. Just don't shoot. I can do this if you don't shoot. Okay, no. This can work. This can work. Opium. I just need to be tankier. I just need to not get hit and also be tankier. It's simple.
Trespassers! Stop 'em!
I'm so squishy. Alright, we're tagging out Archon. We're going Challenger. I need Juggernaut. I need that. We take more Siphoner. Walk my dog interested in the outcome of the science. It's not going anywhere intelligent. But yeah, I will keep a mental record.
Attack them!
What a few games I play where I actually enjoy getting my tail handed to me. Definite hopium. Totally agree. Like, there is a lesson in most death in this game, which I like. Right, you opposed it? Oh, yeah, I did it again.
Keep them away! This one looks
Let him cook.
dangerous.
Let him cook. $3.5K. I don't even have my rounds on. Oh, that's the wrong melee weapon. Stop it. Do it correctly.
Gonna put a bullet in you!
Oh no. I didn't mean to, Mr. President. Yo. Ugh. 3 shot, I mean 3 whack. No, it's technically a shot if you ask the game. It's both. Might be the dumbest build in Remnant history. I love it so much. I was thinking, like, what if we go Hunter over Challenger. Yeah, Shaw was correct. What if we go Hunter? Because then Hunter's mark is
Them together, friends.
melee damage. And we get the range damage from being Hunter. And we get the wall hack. No, but I like Challenger being tanky. Well, speaking of, since I'm Challenger now, I can put on heavier armor. Forgot that. Anything heavier than these? I mean, Letos. Anything heavier than these that isn't Letos? Technicians. Actually, that looks cool. I like the look of that. Fashion. Fashion is winning. What nonsense is this now? Okay, so this is the most cursed melee you've ever seen, Mr. Madness. Literally go Hunter ambush. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Kame, how you doing? Two best weapons currently. Same answer to the question, what's the best two kitchen utensils currently? How do you define that? Like, best at what? Best for what? Best against what? Best at what part of the game? In any build crafting game, quantifying things as best without context isn't reasonably possible. Add clear non-bosses. Enigma is really good for that. It's just built-in multi-target, very powerful. Lets you fire and forget, has a very spammable mod. So, like, Enigma. Still hard to quantify for the other one, but I can say Enigma for sure. Best against fucking Bloat King. Fuck Bloat King. Tongs are one of the best because you can do that clacking thing. That's true. Enigma's mod is great against bosses. It absolutely can be, yeah. Single target burst against bosses. That's a lot harder to answer because there's a lot of ways to crack that particular egg. Like, there's a lot of answers. I could say Crescent Moon. I could say Nightfall. I could say Spore Bloom. I could say Widowmaker. I could say Royal Hunting Bow. I could say Crossbow. There's not really a clean answer to that one. Spatula. Spatula is goated. Yeah. Yeah. We can hit this weight bracket more optimally for sure, right? Yeah, that's better. good answers. I try to be precise in that sort of stuff. I'm one of those people. I sit here staring at skill trees and inventories more than I play the actual games because this is the part I have fun with, just tinkering, theory, all that nonsense. So something that's very transferable between those kinds of games is often people will ask like, "What's the best?" And in any well-crafted build crafting game, there's not immediate answers to that. Now, currently, some of those answers are way more straightforward than others because they accidentally doubled Nightfall's damage in the last patch. It's getting fixed soon, but um, it's hard to not say Nightfall. Throughout the whole game, it's hard to not say Nightfall Enigma, but there are situations where even those are beaten depending on your setup, which makes me dislike them less. Out of the Butcher from BL3 and Remnant 2. You can kind of do that. Bulldog with Security Lanyard Bandit. Just yugga dugga 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 dead. Do I delete all my D2 characters just to grind them all out again as females because the drip just goes hard? Fashion is important. I'm not gonna say no because fashion is everything. Like, we don't have Challenger cheat death anymore, but the thing with Hunter's Shroud here is this is capable of giving us 15% crit chance, but then also 50% range, 50% melee. Fashion over hours of wasted time? Exactly. Fashion is everything. Let me actually put on... Although, I could just run Void Cloak. Honestly. Nah, Wormhole is funnier. Also, do I want this as Prime? No. I want Invader as Prime perk. Yeah, do it this way. I do get less value out of trait points being Hunter, because what is a long shot gonna do for me? I kind of dislike Hunter builds because they're too stupid. Yeah. I'm willing to use Hunter, like, on its own, independently of Gunslinger. I will use either one of them, but not both together. But, yeah. Like, with this kind of meme, whatever, man. Fashion equals extra DPS. It's true. It's true. You're motivated. It's an inspiration bonus. They're fighting my laptop for 10 minutes. I'm here. Viper, you walked in on the most cursed shit. Oh, Mr. Madness, I still didn't give you your explanation. So, yesterday I was informed of one of the bugs with Ring of Omens being when you do a neutral Misty dodge and melee, it does the engineer turret melee, but using the gun that you're holding and scaling off of that. Because it is doing that, that makes it range damage. It's still melee. It's still melee, but it's ranged damage. It's range damage that scales with melee and triggers effects that happen when you do melee damage. Because it's range damage, elemental rounds work on it. And when you have elemental rounds on it, it's also mod damage. So we're doing melee attacks that scale with 3 different stats, also scale with 3 different crit chances. So we're running around doing this. Trying out different classes. Some Borderlands nonsense. Yeah.
I wonder what happened here.
Now, I would hesitate to call this, like, good, because I just die very easily. But it's funny. Yeah, we got a proper enemy. It's simply funny. Blurst. Warlock drip goes hard. Male Titan fashion's almost impossible without being chonky. I always respect games with the gender neutral drip. Not sure if ambush is actually triggering. Yeah, it's gonna require some more controlled science. Because this could be in the same vein as Overdrive not doing the thing. Because it should be like big numbers. Oh, well, I was gonna turn and do something else. That actually works too. There's a sword that has a nice backstab special attack. Could use that. I don't think that'll trigger, but you know, it's worth testing. It's worth testing. Yeah, we gotta keep a closer eye on numbers and see if ambush actually works here. Elite's still there. Hopefully.
Kill him.
Yeah, Atom Splitter does not trigger. Like, no resists. That's why I like running the crown. Fire resist is important. It's gonna be some serious Souls game vibes. Yeah. The blue katana one. Same deal. Curious if this does though. It's like this thing already has built-in Misty Step neutral dodge. Does that normally show up on your buff bar? Okay, yeah, no, this is what it does. Yeah, that doesn't happen if you override it with... Also, I forgot to change out my amulet to something else. Right, that's why I was going hotshot. Right. Put that on for now, then. Why do guns have backstep melee attacks? This is bullshit. It's gonna suck when this is, like, not a thing anymore, when they fix this. Because this is actually thought-provoking. Obviously, it's many flavors of cursed, but... Yeah, what melee weapon do you have? Doesn't seem to do anything? Unless Dreamcatcher's stacked up properly. Doubt it does, though. Doubt it does. In all honesty, you probably run Assassin's Dagger just to apply bleed that way. I could run Smolder to apply fire, that I don't need Hotshot. That seems awkward. Like having World's Edge just for the melee option. Although, Atom Smasher. So I get the attack speed from that, and then I do this. Maybe Atom Smash. Although, like, having World's Edge for the range thing just makes sense. For you, I got you. I got you, Super. Adam Smasher, I'm kicking his ass. He deserves it. I think I still prefer World's Edge here. Just the utility of the range shockwave that fucking goes through walls. Kinda hard to beat. Kinda hard to beat. Let me pop my thing. There we go. Now I heal when I would think Ambush would be doing, like, a lot more damage here. We might have to go back to the dummy to test Ambush. I don't think it's doing the thing. I don't think it's doing the thing. So let's go back to Ward real quick. You have to trigger it by breaking stealth. Let me try in the dummy. Gun melee doesn't break it. So I would have to shoot in between every one. That's not a huge ask. Do some testing here. Mr. A Smasher is gonna die when I replay this month. I don't know what style playthrough I want to do. Not super melee guys. I'm just look through the skill trees and then come out see what I like. Yeah. I've done enough playthroughs that I'm unsure of what I would do either. I'll just decide in the moment. Okay, so 563. Let's see what a crit is. 1322 on weak spot. Give me a crit, come on. 844. Imagine you'll probably do melee. It's likely. 563. Yeah, okay. So ambush isn't gonna be relevant here. Quite good for World's Edge. Like I could Hunter Shroud or Hole, get a really big World's Edge hit. So like
Figure it out.
nice. This goes away if you stop ADS, right? Yeah, there's no real way to leverage Hunter's Focus and Hunter's Shroud. So it would be Hunter's Mark. Which, that's 15% ranged and melee damage. And just the crit chance on. Like, that's not bad at all. It's just the question is the combination of Hunter's Mark plus the baseline range damage from Hunter, does that do more than being a challenger? Numbers-wise, I think it does. But in terms of skill value, I'm not so sure. Give it a spin. Let's see what you did there. I think I never hear it in games. Every time I do a story run, just speedrun it. Use the BL3 voices and jam to the music. Yeah, I rarely play with dialogue on. Up to 984 there. $2109 on a wormhole crit. Not bad. I don't think it's worth more than Challenger, though. I think we go back to Challenger and Raider. I mean, Medic is an option here, too, I guess. It'll let my Gray health sustain a little bit better. Provide me all of that much, though. Meanwhile, this. Do this. Walked around a little in BO3 last night. The universe is fun. Really wants badass spawns, anvils, shields, and shotguns, so that was fun. That's nice. Like, loot acquisition is not something that can get me to play any game anymore. But just a love of BL3 as a whole is something that I have. I could probably play it. What's the time frame on Loot the Universe? Like, when's that ending? Like, maybe I could start a playthrough and take advantage. A place a week? Like, indefinitely? Like, a place a week for how long? We have liftoff. Oh, that was a little too smooth.
Stop them!
Great, more bad news.
Got an Executor with splash radius, splash damage, and sniper damage from him. But since I say that in gear, just send it run right. Did the mail to yourself thing ever unbork? I don't want to go back to having to save it a traditional way. Friday yet? Okay. 4 weeks. Thanks, Viper.
Oh, that smell.
Oh, Rat Swarm hurts. Rat Swarm hurts a lot. That's a big hit. that simple. It's that easy. This is stupid. Not late Quaggas, I think that works. I think it does, Chris. How you doing? Hey Scott, how are you? Good to see you. Pris, doing ranged melee. Sorry, melee ranged mod. How do we describe this, chat? What is what is Yishafu? So neutral dodge, normal gameplay. I agree. Neutral dodge, Misty Step, melee is now always an NG turret. My aunt in a nutshell. Is always NG melee, but it's NG melee with your gun that uses your gun's base damage and applies its mod. Melee damage with a ranged weapon. Yes. Yes, we've seen this. No, but I'm physically meleeing. So it's melee, right? It's melee damage with a ranged weapon. Range damage. The ranged weapon, that's what I said. Yeah, technically we are still playing normally. We are doing range damage with a ranged weapon by meleeing.
They're here.
You want a medal? I would love one. Didn't go off? Come on. So stupid. Played Starfield? No, I do not own the game. From what I'm told, my PC could not run it. I'm not worried about it. I'll play it eventually. Sorry, how are you? Wait for the weekend, want to break Magic Missile? I entered Act 3 on my solo character. I got the achievement for killing the Act 2 boss before it could do anything, but admittedly, I did stuff a backpack full of explosives, throw it at him, and then fire arrow. So, like, did I really beat him? Hopefully I can get away with this. I can. Free. Play DOS 2 not for the story, just because trying to solo it would make you think. Drink every time Frizz tries to get me to play DOS 2. Playing Starfield now. Any thoughts on it, Scott?
Got them.
I love this shitpost, and this shitpost loves me. 4,200 damage.
Oh, it's over.
I wasn't even with rounds active. I think every time Quag pats me on the back, it ignores a game suggestion. We'll both be hydrated.
Death comes for you.
Next week. With beating gunstick.
Get the outsider.
Trying new things, come on. Well, I am, Quag isn't. I mean, I'm trying new things. When have you ever seen me do something weird with melee damage? Hey, honey bunny, how you doing?
Stop them. They're here.
I'm holding the wrong gun. I was like, where's my damage? There we go. There we go. Oh, new pad weirdness. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now? Just like, what does it appear that I'm doing? I'd like to get a fresh perspective. Rugs? Okay, that's fair. I might have earned that. Wag melee is innovation. Yeah. I'm a maverick. I guess I world's edge here. Like, I don't know what the game wants from me at this point. Mr. Sean, how you doing? A sort of fun gun build. Yeah, this is a fun gun build. You're so right. I'm doing good gun damage. You got it on the first guess. See, look, see, I'm shooting. I'm missing, but I'm shooting. I miss the old Gwendol Enigma strap. Feels so hard here. Yeah, I'm just using guns. Oop. Oop. Even as polyballs like Souls games? Yes, it's a Souls-like. Souls-like is a genre. Like an Enigma monitor grenade on these boss levels yourself. They patched that. But Enigma mod's still good. Now, I could change it to an actual build and take this boss out in 10 seconds. I just kind of like the novelty of refusing to comply. We're gonna be here a while. It's okay, right? Well, you'll see once we're able to fight meleeable enemies again. Well, I'll show you on this guy. Pretty straightforward, right? Yasuga headshot. Yeah. In my Ichigo era. Yes, you can world's edge the bomb. Yes, it's funny. Work with a bow? It should. The reason why I like the Widowmaker for it is because it's got the highest base damage I could see. Although, like, there is the full possibility that Crescent Moon and its mod work here somehow. Thanks for testing that. I would suggest it. I didn't look into it myself because the idea scares me. And I'll stay here where it's only medium cursed. You can butt with the butt build. What melee is that though? What do you mean? This? This is World's Edge. This is the one you get for beating Apocalypse. If you mean my other melee weapon, that's my sniper rifle. What melee weapon am I running? Oh yeah, this is my favorite melee weapon. That's a Ragnarok from Wonderlands? No, 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 Irish. The Ragnarok is bad. World's Edge is actually good. So the sauce here is Misty Step neutral dodge melee attack is now bugged to be the engineer turret animation. But it's still melee damage. But it determines its base damage from the value of a single projectile of your gun that's in your hand right now. So like Instinct says Spore Bloom because Spore Bloom is 600 card damage, but Spore Bloom is like 11 or 12 projectiles. So it ends up being really low. So Widowmaker with its single projectile 375 is pretty good. Coach Gun would also be good, single projectile 345. If Crescent Moon's mod works there somehow to combine into one projectile's worth, then that'd be pretty good too. But like reading it, I don't think that's gonna be better. So I do feel like Widowmaker's optimal here. Yeah. Like Nimbus signs applied to melee. It gets funnier. So when you use elemental rounds in this game, the damage you do is it's still ranged, but it's also mod damage. And it's not like Borderlands or Wonderlands damage sources where it only gets one kind of crit chance. It'll get all applicable ones. So we're getting mod damage and mod crit chance. And because this thing is doing both melee and ranged damage, we're playing the Invader class, which gets ranged and melee damage as a skill, as a passive. So running around and dodging gives you stacking up to 5 times increased ranged and melee damage. But we're getting both on this one attack because it's both. And we're getting both sources of crit chance. It's funny. This is a lot of convoluted shit for ultimately less payoff than just using my actual melee weapon. But this is funnier. It's the part that counts. Like, I can run over here. Could be an enemy in this vicinity somewhere. Yes, no, maybe so. I can pop my corrosive rounds, hit with my rifle, and look, corrosive damage. And I have very high crit chance because my ranged crit chance, mod crit chance, and melee crit chance are all involved. Using the awareness ring, can't remember the name, one gives more damage to an enemy targeting you. I'm not. I kind of don't have a slot for things like that, but thematically I really like the idea of including that. I'm using Malevolence for rounds uptime. I'm using Ring of Omens to be able to do this at all. And I'm running Haymaker's Ring for damage, and then Frivolous Band is melee speed and evade speed, which are both nice here. Bye. Like, I'm open to changing out Haymaker's Ring. It's just, it's a lot of value currently, because 0.2% melee damage for every 1 point of encumbrance. I have 75 encumbrance. That is a substantial number. However, that is additive with the melee damage I'm already getting, of which I have a lot. So there is wiggle room here. Like, I could go Gambler, turn off weak spots, but get even more crit consistency, and then a little bit of crit damage. That's an option. A Hunite Crystal would be, like, a lot of damage, because that's a fresh mult per status. Like 5% just from corrosion is good, but if I had, say, overload from Enigma, another 5. Fire somehow, it's another 5. Oh, same frame. Oh, hi. That is damage. Anyway, back to Thonkin. Also thinking again about mutators here. Like, what would happen if I hit a weak spot with battery? Like, what would happen? It should just work normally, which is weird. What happens with Refunder? Does it just give me ammo? I just have a lot of questions. I guess the next thing is we gotta see if this applies bleed. We gotta test that. My concoctions were off, so I'm squishy now. Squishier.
Kill the outsider!
It works. Oh no. Wait. This is so cursed.
Trespassers, stop them!
I can get damage out of this slot. Like, if I went back to hot shot here. And if over here... I'd run Nebula. Lose corrosive rounds crit chance if I do this, but I do like me a Nanoswarm. And in this slot, like I like the stagger reduction here, but instead, the confirmed overdrive kind of doesn't work. But misfortune should. Shield breaker should. Vampire blade. I think that's worth. We still go resentment. Hey, what's there? How you doing? There are 20% incoming damage to enemies for status. That would bleed. This is 5% per status, but this is fresh multiplier formula wise. So, with hot shot, twisting wounds, and if I bother to apply from that, that's a lot. DK was rest a hardcore character last night. Let's go. Yeah, those ranged enemies can really surprise you. If you're not careful. So definitely a good hurdle to get in your rearview mirror. I have an ammo box in my bar. Why? Anything useful I can put in that slot. Mod goes so well with the summon rings from Blood Moon Altar. That could probably be pretty valuable early on, yeah. At least sounds like it. Kind of worried about Nightweaver's hitboxes.
Shit. What was
That Titan has weapons!
Ow. I'm so squishy.
Where'd that Titan come from? Hard out, stranger.
The damage, though. It's funny. I suppose I could use my my relic a little bit better. Like, I'm using Quilted Heart for the heal on Misty Step. I don't really need that, though.
There's a loose Titan!
Bye.
It's changed.
The Link's Engineer Summoner goes crazy. The fucking turret heals you to play on auto. Yep. You could do something similar in From the Ashes. Cool of them to keep that as a relevant thing. He's begging for a dual melee. He got the claws, but yeah, something with like dual daggers or
Okay, this is it.
something like that would be pretty cool. Lee's about to have a bad time. I said Nanoswarm doesn't heal. I get it from our when they attack so fast, heals so fast. Yeah, they're not a pet. It's just like, how do I phrase this? So you know mods that shoot just like a damaging projectile, stuff like Rotted Arrow, stuff like Astral Barrage, things like that. It's just that persists. It's just a mod. It's not a creature. despite the flavor. Medical mod heals you? Yeah, that's part of its effect. And it's specifically a companion, but the swarm isn't. The swarm is not a companion. Like Firestorm of pet cowards. The entire build based off the backlash engineer melee glitch. Yeah, just doing NG melee with the sniper rifle because it's optimal. Ripsaw had no chance versus a whack to the head with a rifle. This is just a silly combination of effects. Get a silly result. Very squishy. Definitely not comfy with that. I'd have to give up Invader to not be squishy. And I don't know if I want to do that, because Wormhole and Shark are amazing here.
This ain't good.
This game takes place in a simulation of the really any glitches? Yes, the root is a glitch. Canonically, the big bad is just a glitch. I mean, I guess it's a virus, but it's a virus that's causing glitches and data corruption. It's that one area in Borderlands 2 on launch. Basically, Remnant 2 is just Wreck-It Ralph. That comparison works on every level, Dwayne at Sundown. I'm proud of you.
I don't like the looks of this.
Like, I was thinking about it. And yeah. What the cat doing? What the cat doing?
You
Oh yeah, there was something specific I was supposed to go for in Cotton's Con, but I didn't really look around. I'll have to go back at some point. This also might be a short stream. Maybe. There's a family birthday. Socialization, you know. Yeah. Gotta remember how this whole going outside thing works.
Don't let him past us!
Stream just like me for real. Hey, the stream may be short, but it's not a king, so you got that over it. Wrong gun. Oh, hi, Huntress. Give me a minute. Let me do this. Unstoppable makes this very complicated. Stream constantly has you on it and I don't, so ooh. I'm being rizzed up.
Can't escape my axe. Run! Kill the trespassers!
Cool thing is, I have enough range damage on this setup that I could just shoot this sniper rifle and it would actually be fine. Because this is a gun build. No matter what you think you're seeing, understand that this is a gun build. Ow.
You won't take us!
Why are you running? This is too funny. No. I might have used up all of my hearts. That's awkward.
Outsiders! Kill them all! Oh, you'll be dead soon!
I'll blow you to pieces!
Let me hit this checkpoint.
Bad feeling about this place.
Not in combat, right? Amazing. Burps. It's insane that this works. Anyone's still afraid of Apoc, just look at dumb shit like that. If memes like this can work, you can do it. Hey Peric, how you doing? Good to see you. My favorite melee weapon is sniper rifle. This game's so good. Pax is fantastic. Come back home, do review bombing because we fucked up not so much. Ugh. Ugh. Review bombing. I saw something on Twitter. There was some nonsense. Just feels bad. I could never work in the industry you do. Ever. Well, not more than I do already. You get what I mean. Thank you for the Prime for the 35 months. Appreciate the shit out of you. Imagine the crazy shit you'd come up with if we had loadout insta stop and a key. Oh yeah. Like I feel like they gotta make loadouts have some sort of cooldown or something because there's stuff that the idea of it scares me. Because you could do things like, if you could conveniently loadout swap, then anytime you needed to use a relic, you would just swap to the most beneficial combo of 2 classes for that. To maximize the value. You could make sure that anytime you're healing, you switch to Prime Medic so that you get free relic charges. Anytime you're weak spotting, you switch to Hunter. Like that level of silliness. In-game store just smells like my microtransactions, so players are less than thrilled. All I can do is smile and wave. Yeah. Only so much you can do. We got BG3 collectors tomorrow from a friend. Been dedicated unboxing to you. I hope it's everything that you hope for. BG3 is awesome, and I'm glad that you have the nerd merch. I will probably hit 400 hours in BG3 by the time I have to put it on the back burner for Cyberpunk DLC. Almost done with my 3rd playthrough. Solo Tactician. It's Stealth Archer, which is just fundamentally broken. I think I'll do a solo run with something a little less absurd. Weekend to finish it before Starfield. I'd order a new SSD to be able to play it. Yeah, my PC is... We've finally reached the time my PC's really feeling like it's holding me back. It barely does BG3. Barely. It can't do Starfield. I'm gonna have to go ultimate potato mode for Cyberpunk. Probably have to, like, actually test to see if the game can run in high stress situations with OBS and not blue screen my PC. It was B3 and Ultra, but Starfield was freezing every 20 seconds. Ooh. Apparently there was some interview where someone asked Todd Howard why they didn't optimize Starfield for PC, and he was like, "We did. Maybe you need to upgrade." Honestly based. Like, that's some savagery I never would have expected from Todd, but... Oh, I saw Giga Chad Todd saw his emote for PTTV. I've seen that before, yeah. A Shattered Gallery means Magister and not Red Prince. Can I do this to the Magister? I probably just die. We're gonna try it anyway. Do not have high expectations. Yeah, Storm's not gonna be useful here at all. I guess it's... the Time Wave Enigma show. Turns out my cast isn't bugged, I'm just absurdly unlucky she finally coughed up Burden of the Gambler, still have 4 rings to get from her. Yeah, my cast is definitely 100% bugged. I hate, but is what it is. But hey, congrats on finally getting Gambler. There's a couple rings I still need from her, but she hates me, so... I'm buffing. Leave me alone. I'm buffing! It's a long process, okay? Ouchie. Are you meleeing with a gun? Oh, so here's the cursed off-screen secret. Misty Step Neutral Dodge melee is now always NG melee. But it scales off of the damage of the gun you're holding, specifically a single projectile's worth of damage of the gun you're holding. And it counts as range damage, so it applies rounds, scales with range damage. So we're bashing things with a sniper rifle. And it's funny. I buff before I go in the room this time. Why not? Yeah, like, why wouldn't it work this way? I didn't mean to wormhole there, but... Not better. Getting very greedy, I need to not. No! Went to attack when I should have dodged. Let's go.
That's it. For now.
Beating the game as intended. Intended mechanics. What's that? You're using the new unintended mechanics that dropped in the patch to clear bosses? Man, why you gotta use stuff that's so broken? I'm using the funny one. They accidentally doubled the damage of two guns, but then they also made this ring bad, but also gave it a funny animation weird thing that lets this work. So I'm doing the funny haha one. Because I'm mentally unwell. I could be using like an S tier gun that they doubled the damage on. I could just be shooting that. But no. We need to be funny. It'll scale the damage with gun melee? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The highest we've seen from a hit is on a weak spot crit, we got about 5k.
Put down the weapons and take your medication.
Massive overkill for that poor lady, but yeah, it's funny because just dipping into multiple forms of scaling has proven really interesting here. Like having Shark Invader's passive perk. We are getting both stats for the melee that we're doing here. So 70% damage, 10% crit chance. Singe String, Ahana, a lot of damage, especially with Sun. It's just Nightweaver's hitboxes are cursed. It's gonna be, call it awkward.
Let me have my retreat.
I almost want to switch out this mutator for something else because this is going to be a very, very, very awkward. Almost want to do Misfortune, but
Run, my treat. Your fear is evermore become.
are there new rings? Explain. Like, have they added more since the game came out? No, there's already too many. What do you mean? New over Remnant from the Ashes? Absolutely. Yeah, landing that attack on her. We world touch her for this space. At least until she starts spawning ads. Hey puppy, how are you? Oh, we hit her! We hit her! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's a gamer! Oh my god. You gotta be vicious. We're jamming. Oh, I had the wrong gun out. That's why it didn't do damage. Ow. That's not the right weapon. to the bottom 2 rings got equipped. Because there's a lot of rings in the game. A lot of ways to get them. One of them is from hardcore mode. One of them is just from one of the outcomes of an event on Losum. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Oh, we got the bird on her. Let's go. Oh, we got her in this phase. That's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Ow. Didn't think I was going that direction. Got the damage in. That's what matters. That was risky. I don't love using this many hearts this early, but come on. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Memeing and dreaming. Doing silly shit today. I'm gonna jump into Lies of P when it's out. My games backlog's kinda already full. It's full of games that haven't even come out yet, to be honest. So if I get to Lies of P, it'll be late. How you doing, Higgy Brit? Almost seems intentional as the actual legit gun melee animation. Like, where could I gotten it from? It's from the engineer class, Gamer Champ. Like the engineer, you can just hold the turret and then do these animations. On the one hand, your backlog's infinite. Backlogs. So I finished my first playthrough. There's so much to this game. Like, I could wait out my cheap death cooldown here. That would be smart. That's what turret equip? Yes, that's the bug, Gamer Chimp. The bug is that you're doing the turret animations without having the turret. That's where the animations came from. You are first floor. I have the wrong gun out. Thing does no damage if you're not holding a main hand that scales it well. I'm gonna join in too. Oh yeah, we scaled it, Dudley. We got it working. Top floor. I had no business landing that. Oh, that was so sick. Is Widowmaker best found with it? Yeah, yeah. Got the highest base damage. Well, from third animation, probably the 3D models work with whatever's in hand. It's so there was something they tried to do in the patch. They tried to make it so Misty Step is enabled with, like while you're in engineer turret carry mode, because it wasn't before. But it seems a side effect of that is they made it so every neutral Misty Step is the engineer one. Like, I'm not an engineer at all, and it's doing that. And it's doing the engineer animations. But because when you're in turret mode, engineer, you normally have that in your hand. Instead, it's just using what I already have in my hand. But yeah, Dudley the Sauce is that since it's both ranged and melee damage, Invader's Shark, for example, you get both halves on it. Which is funny. And you could add mod stuff to the mix with rounds. Lots of potential formula. There's some weirdness. Overdrive doesn't seem to proc from these swings. Shieldbreaker does. Yeah, we do. 3.3k there. Highest I've seen is a little over 5. And the cool thing is, as long as you are staying in the turret animation set, you can dodge in, like, multiple directions. Like, it doesn't have to be neutral after the first one. You just need to do a neutral dodge to force you into the turret mode. And then you could dodge normally. Like, you can even start dodge chaining towards other targets. But then, once it goes back to the other animation set, it's back to regular melee. Yeah, Widowmaker's the best option here because 375 base damage divided by 1, whereas Spore Bloom is 600 divided by 12? This doesn't make the cut. Because Crescent Moon gives an additional projectile, and that's how it gives its damage, I don't think Crescent Moon is going to work great here, and you also don't get your mod slot that way. Twisting Moons does apply bleed this way, which is entertaining, but you can also do more conventional stuff like, where is it? Brain no work. You can momentum this thing, and momentum's cool. Yeah, there's momentum. I was thinking about battery. Let's go on resentment for the stagger level, but honestly, if you're on top of spamming confidence boosters and keeping Juggernaut active, you don't really need it. I have max Arcane Strike, which I really don't think I need. Just what's the alternative here? Swiftness for more movement speed? I was thinking about fitness, but like fitness would make the positioning awkward at times. I would rather just move faster. I guess potency could be good. A double duration on confidence boosters and stuff. Yeah, I guess I would go potency over Arcane Strike. It's some of the perks of Alchemist without being Alchemist. I don't know if triage is even really necessary here. I'll go half. Whatever I'm not sure, I like to go half. Thinking about fitness, dick. Every time. I think it every time. I don't say it every time. Proud of you for being my intrusive thoughts made manifest, Viper. Glutton makes sense. Like with Malevolence, I doubt that I need any additional mod gen, for being brutally honest. We have Untouchable already because we're Invader. Just more Siphoner? I never do this much Siphoner. I don't think lifesteal's affected by triage, which is why I'm not going in on it. Like, I'm not really doing other forms of healing. I did the shift click this time. Welcome, though, if I am your intrusive thoughts manifest. I think we need to have a chat about some things. Oh. Do we need to have the tough conversation about why my intrusive thoughts are British?
Farewell.
Almost at a point where I have everything upgraded.
Oh,
I'm gonna put more in lever action.
you know where to find me.
I hate how if you input too fast, you lock yourself out of the menu. Like, there's a lag to doing this upgrade now. Yeah, there's now a delay when you upgrade at rigs. Weird. Guess that's because he's got this all new menu and it's adding stuff over there every time I click upgrade, but... Just have the basic stuff left. Yeah, delay's gone now. It was probably just populating that for the first time. I should really be spending some of these resources on consumables. To see is it unarmed damage by any chance? I thought about that. I tested it, Remy, and it does not. It does not. I couldn't get any way of getting unarmed damage onto it. It doesn't seem to care about what your actual melee weapon is, and it itself is not unarmed.
You know where to find me.
Like, it goes so far as having Misty Step turns off the neutral dodge effect of the Nightweaver claws.
Hey,
Interesting and bad. Holy shit! Holy shit! They fixed Cass! You don't understand. You don't understand. This is the first time in like 5 weeks that Cass in my own game has had a new item. Like 5 weeks. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put my hands. Mine was bugged after all. Maybe it was, because,
don't
like
be
I
a
said,
stranger,
5
okay?
weeks, nothing.
Hey, you're...
And this was the only thing I streamed in those 5 weeks. So lots of hours of gameplay in that window. I don't need Simulacrum anymore. There's nothing in the game that I can still upgrade costs Simulacrum. I'm still gonna keep some around for having a stockpile if they drop a DLC on our heads or something. The shift click thing doesn't work here. Patch. Relic dust. Can sell all of that.
Your debt's still at 2 now.
Hey there. If you got... Keep your wits about you. Hey! Stu!
Restocking on consumables. I'm probably done for the day, but me doing this now means I don't have to worry about it next time I play.
I'll be seeing you then.
I've got Akari in 180 plus hours. Also never had Waterfall and Indara's End for the archers. It took me a while to get Waterfall. Like, I had to reset a few times for that one. Akari took me, like, I had to go in someone else's game. I went in a friend's game, and like several items that I had never seen in my game were in Cass's vendor. So Deceiver's Band is the other source of evade speed. If you run Deceivers and Frivolous, you can go zooming. How fast that is. Oop, 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 oop. Never got whetstone in my game from Cass. Yeah. And then we can make it faster. Doing the slide. That's so fast. It lasts a decent while. Like, it's not that hard to get a slide off. Slide every 12 seconds. How you doing, guys? Been a minute? It's been a couple days. Hope you're well. You have movement speed for that, dude. Honestly, I like that. What did I take off? Just damage stuff? I mean... Oh, let me actually Let's see how it is with Bright Steel. Because remember, no matter how good you think something is, it's better with Bright Steel than with Ring of Omens. Best drop on console yet? I have no idea, Ryuji. I have not been keeping up with console news. I don't know if we're on the same schedule finally or not. We'll delegate the answer to that, chat. This isn't even with max distance, because I don't have the trait for distance right now. Wonder how fast belly flop is with this much evade speed. Oh yeah, I gotta take off Bright Steel. Whoops. Honestly, not slow. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Let's for farm and scrap and Yasha on the chimney map. Curious if they patched it. Why is that not terrible? Like, the length of the belly flop animation is normally obnoxiously long. $128 on a crit. Extra evade distance, not on trait right now. Potion increase evade distance. Yeah, if you look at my buff bar, I have it on. I just don't have the trait spec right now. I have everything else. Puff is hiding in my phone. Yeah. Yeah, but... Okay. Yeah, enough running around. So the takeaway here is that the best melee weapon in the game is a sniper rifle. It's not the best, it's just the funniest. And that patches introducing weird things to items doesn't mean they're not still fun to mess around with. But that's gonna be it for me today. Tomorrow's my day off. I do not stream Sundays. I'll be live Monday. As per usual, slight chance of me not doing Remnant 2. I want to fit in other things in the schedule before I get tied up with Cyberpunk in a couple weeks, provided my PC doesn't explode. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Anyone live I can raid? The Mitsu's doing Baldur's Gate. Samwise Banshee's playing Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, just playing WoW. Let's raid Mr. HC. Just, I want to bring love over there. I don't play WoW or anything. I played very briefly during the Legion expansion. But just supporting friends. Say hi. If you know WoW, you like WoW, you'll probably be able to nerd out. He's playing WoW Classic. Hitting milestones. Feeling very satisfied. Gage is good people. Talented one lifer over in Borderlands. And just all around solid person. But yeah, I'll see y'all around. Got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.